that things would go. Would things be allowed? But I guess there we go. We're shortening threshold anew. Yes, that'll be a normal turn. So, can only suppose it will be up to speed. Welcome, welcome everybody that loves some soft place to be. Shorterman time.
The Red Wizards of Thay have uncovered a dormant red dracolich in the ruins. Now the wizards are performing a ritual designed to control the creature that they have awoken. The Baelnorn says he'll seal the cave so none of the Red Wizards can escape while you're putting an end to the ritual. Speak with him again when you're ready. The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the area.
So
Now to
that's
end
gonna
the
be
ritual
what it's
and
gonna
stop
be.
the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the Dracolich.
Little bone guys.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
So here we go. Pumpkin. Gonna help to make some videos. Gotta resist. Gotta squish. I mean, I could be grinding bodies. Whatever, grinder. Hey. I could be grinding for some melty cheese. You know.
Portal keepers hold a place for the commander's army. You'll need to defeat them to have any hope of eliminating the Marilith.
Well, her body's still there. That took time. My day has been okay, mostly as so start up, hence why I did not start this stream early. I'm trying to think of what I would be doing, but it's Friday and some other guild decided to do raids. So why the heck not? Why not a bind? It's not like somebody's throwing me a big worm on my face. With a big thick head, ready to feed him. And you, how's your fishing?
You need to stop the ritual immediately, but the Thayan Grand Ritualist commands her undead cohort to stop you.
Oh. Oh, the regular patient training page. Not finished yet to buy. Oh, la 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 la. Excuse me. I have nothing against a good guy. Yes. Ah. After all, what would the world be if there wasn't anything good to buy? People like me just waiting for a nice beautiful fishing rod with a nice food at it comes. Goodbye. There will be absolutely nothing fishy.
The phylactery pulses with protective magics. You'll need to find a way to destroy it before the Dracolich can be defeated once and for all.
And then the big Dracolich. Although the roof seems a little low for it. I'm not really seeing any holes for that dragon to go out. Unless it really squeeze. All the doors are pretty small. Fire in the hole. Teleporting dragon. Yes, and it is a dumb dragon. It has nothing to say. No witty thing to say. It's so warm. What did I kill? Holy mom. What could I do to make her defend?
Strangled roar, the undead dragon collapses into a pile of bone and desiccated sinew. You've defeated the dragon
Well, it's
and
down
stopped
now.
the red wizards, bringing the area around Mithranor one step closer to renewal. Ahead is a large magic circle, along with a remarkably pristine dwarven barbican. The magic circle suddenly flares, and undead defenders rise up to uphold their ancient oath.
Always raging. I am hungry. Would you feed a dragon? would you beat a dragon with polymorph?
What have you blundered into?
Some gear swap. Nothing that cannot be done.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
And we get the optional chest. Gotta get all the chest. They're always better when they come in pairs. Would you agree?
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones who killed to claim it.
Here. Well, nobody got anything outside the stuff that drops normally. That's unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah. To Margrave University, because there's always some more graves to worry about. And in we go.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Ha-ha. It's supposed to be 4 raids.
Arrived at Wargrave the night before the ceremony, summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. Darkness is about receiving arrangements.
How many eggs?
It looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. If the servants stand idle, clearly nervous. Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. It looks like the air itself has been torn. A calm voice projects itself into your minds. It is I, Flamewind. I cannot leave the library. It seems that this part of Wargrave is becoming coterminous with some kind that can't yet identify. Fascinating. Please approach the tear. What will be, will be. Your fate remains. As you approach the tear in space, chill envelops you. The dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vecna towers over you. Early to your own party? Here I was to
Organ music.
Let us commence.
It's always making things better, is it not?
The tear in space begins to widen.
Is it?
The kind you've never seen before. You feel a blast of heat.
Are they like?
Something very large steps through. Something. Baylor's voice booms.
Return to finish what I started. This spell will burn.
Vecna purrs. Yes. And this? Baylor needs little convincing. This battle is teleports. Still close by. You can hear its guttural chants. More rifts begin to form. stretches forward, barely contain demon fire. They go quiet.
Big alive in needs of punishment. La, 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 la.
Won't become legends if you eat to death.
Baylor falls back to the first port.
I need to cool down. I cannot be an E. What would chat says if I was always surrounded by a queen?
Quenching the heat of its barely contained fury.
Enough talk. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
Flame wind to the building shake. Furious demon fire releases below you.
Well, it seems that I have not lost a grove from Vtuber.
Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades. Savor your victory while you can, worms. In time, all will be mine. You can only postpone the inevitable.
Ah, basement fell. Come in. Come here, planet scraps.
You collect our riches. I'll take a moment, calm myself for the next fight.
Hey, poor little trinket. Firestorm spell resistance. Take his shoe. Take his shoes. or skill issue. After that, what raid are they doing? Oh yeah, Master Artificer. And the Lord of the Blade. That's where I have to go. In need of some treads. And a tread where we can tread. I guess it's due for it being the next in the order on the heaven table.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
Believe in teleportation. Shortman raids. Oh, how exciting. No, I don't know yet if I'll be adding something else tonight. Put a pen.
I am Tovin de Cannon. If you know me at all, then you will understand that I merely intend to help the Warforged, nothing more. Please leave my workshop now. If you do not, there will be consequences. My poor guards. How you are quick to kill the ones I've saved from their misery. No doubt your minds have been poisoned by channel lies. Still, you should be careful about the choices you make. I am not a man to be trifled with. Doubtless Channa told you that I am hurting the Warforged. Well, that is not true. I am merely cleansed. Have you encountered the Lord of Blades and his Bladestorm? They hate. They fear. The Lord of Blades claims that the Warforged are superior. However, I have discovered a way to fix the Warforged.
A dim image of Tovin
We're
stands
gonna
in the
be
middle of this
chilling.
room, surrounded by motionless constructs and
Speaking
odd-looking
business.
Warforged. He beckons you to approach.
I must refuse. I can't give up just when the need for my work is greatest. The Canet leadership will come to its senses after I have adjusted.
This key is surprisingly complex in design. It must open something important.
We're gonna be chilling. We're gonna do damage. We're gonna catch things. And now I am doing some gear farming. I could also be farming for cards. But I think I'm gonna do gear.
Device for cleansing the souls of the Warforged.
No. Oh, the little things apply.
Welcome to my personal testing facility. I'm afraid that we have no more time to debate my plans. Since you are so persistent...
Machine of destruction.
I can see that I will have to try a bit harder. Deploy the sentinels and the heavy golems. While you're busy with those, I will prepare my next thing.
Second golem, please. I need something hard to chew. Although if you're lucky with cards, anything can be a divine weapon.
A pattern of flashing lights appears above Tobin. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Muscles spasm. Behold, the purest cannon crystals ever created.
It can mean whenever we
Let me show you some of that power right now. Blast you! Stubbornness will ruin everything. It's time for me to end this. Prepare the Titans! I dare say that these Warforged Titans are my masterpieces. I put everything I know into these magnificent creations. If they can destroy you, then I may have to reconsider my position.
Big Titan. Feel the shred. Dear him shred. Like I will shred any of tomorrow.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
Throwing everything I can. I'm not ranging strong, but we have already arranged spectating the party, and it's all we need.
Fools! Do you understand what you've done? Do you want
It's
the
all
Lord
in
of Blades to
everything.
slaughter the city?
By capturing Tovin, you have saved the Warforged from his mad plan to
13
cleanse their
minutes, not
souls.
too bad.
Chana de Cannith will be grateful that you have managed to protect House Cannith's reputation.
Alchemical Cupish. Well now. You know, the Lord of the Blade. Oh my.
A fine coat of dust covers the mangled Cannith secure. A war party springs forward. The lead paladin roars. You cannot defeat us, for we are no longer warforged. We've touched the light of the forge. We are blade forged. To the west, a motley group of Warforged wait nervously behind a barrier. Some of them wear Cannith colors, but it's hard to say
That's
whether they're friend
124.
or foe.
Let's just go forward.
Cannith researchers must have installed this levitator to better access the lower ruins. Judging from its wear, that was decades ago. It's difficult to tell how old the ruins themselves are.
Assassins.
You've arrived at the base of the forge. The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you.
Cannith once chained the entire Warforged race to their greed. But now we have found this, the very source of our creation. We have bathed in its light, and gained power beyond what we once were. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every Warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with this corrupt city. Beginning with you. Voices! No! Stay out of my mind! My will is my own!
Howls the Lord of Blades as he clutches his head. Repeated exposure to the forge seems to have side effects.
Big boy. Come down there. Lord of the Blade. Come on, big boy.
In a voice clearly not his own, the Lord of Blades intones,
Finally, I am in full control of this body. Minions, delay the mortals while I restore his intended purpose.
Alright. Up they go.
Alterations, you corporeal creep.
And one. Then two. And tree.
What good am I to you?
And it sounds good.
Collapse. The planar portal snaps shut. There's one final wail of anguish, and the nightmare creatures disappear as well.
And that's cooked.
The Forge's influence on the Lord of Blades appears undone as well. He bellows rage and wrath. No one shackles my will! Not Kenneth, and not these creatures of nightmare! No one! The furious Warforged god looks about and takes stock of the events wrought by the Forge, then exhales in disgust. Ah, a curse upon this place. I see it now.
Oh,
It was nothing but a trap to enslave us to yet another master. I take my leave of this wretched Forge. It is done. By your own power, you prevented the calamity that House Cannith, with all of its infinite resources, could not stop. Now all that is left is for you to claim your just rewards.
Well, that's it for them. At least got some additional tread. Not a long great train. What was designed? Have a good weekend. Well, that's that for the raids. That is that for them. Now what to do? Oh yeah, I said I wanted to farm a bit. Although I would need to double check, well, the parts that I would want to farm. So it would be safe to say I want some more copy of what I can get in Morgrave. I need a copy of an helmet. But it has been quite a long time since I farmed for it. And I do need to be reminded where it does drop. Well, I do want some more cards. I also don't feel to do an entire saga right now. Let's see. Helmet. Where are you, baby? Okay. RT101 for the champion helm. Alright. Then it shall be my first target. Time to go crush a party. It is a short quest. Because for my final gear set, preferably I would want a good infernal dance. Have for easy for the farming.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice two students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check out.
Wakey. Oh wait,
Aaron,
I went to the
very
wrong
able to
quest.
stay awake.
It's not
They've been up
party.
all night studying for an exam. And now
Well,
they're afraid of
whatever.
nightmares about failing. You offer to go into their dreams.
What
and
does
ease
drop
their
in that
anxieties.
one?
Aaron's dream resembles a classroom.
What
A
dreams come
completely
true?
topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. 4 figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly. Their encounters in response.
Went to the wrong quest, but whatever. Before I go for a ransack, onto the one that I do intend to ransack.
Mine. Oh,
What to love, what to hate. Highest my priority. No, you ain't going anywhere. My pigs.
Nightmares subside to eat just one. You should rest and prepare for the next onslaught.
you can't put aside the inevitable.
Hey there, Pamine. Smash, smash, smash.
Once more. But you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare. A huge gnome appears before you, looking down at you with disappointment. Well, well, well. Look at that, Aaron. You failed your exam, just as I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. Gnome turns into a nothing.
It's not like you're using your knowledge. As if you would do anything good, dude. It is an easy quest. Easy to deal with. Even if there's nothing that I
Thanks you
need.
profusely for your help.
Celebrate our
Promises to get some sleep.
glory and our carnage!
It's no big deal. Hello. Ah. It was the one next to it that I wanted. Although unlike Midranor, it should not take me an eternity to even get the thing I want. Or anyway, shouldn't.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room,
It shouldn't be
except
too
for your host.
hard.
Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack. Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The globe of light, R10s Delight in the kitchen, and a magic lamp. You can tell by the smell of baked goods. This is the
Little
kitchen. You
pies.
spot the R10s Delight, but before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks.
I got to
Last
grab the
pie falls to the
cake.
ground.
By
A
the
soft
cake.
Squish. The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's Delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
Ah.
This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader nods at you and says, "There you are. Let the sparring begin."
It's my turn. It's always somebody's turn. Story to get anything you need.
The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. It seems to be an ordinary lute. Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. As the last iron defender falls to the ground, one of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the globe of light as long as you promise to
For the
return it. The
Amores,
globe
I
of
know that
light
I'm just gonna
glitters
do
in
some
your
switch
hand as you take it from its
around.
pedestal. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can
So
help
that's no
Holtz
big
save his
deal.
party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the lute and plays a few notes. A rock appears before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play that flute without summoning me!
Only a skilled bard. Summon rock.
The rock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster
am I
fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party. You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Magic. Where is the magic? Hello. Hope your day has been treating you well.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty
I
room.
don't think that I'm
except
forming a
for your
party.
host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips.
Hello.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The globe of light, Arcanist's delight in the kitchen, and a magic loot. You can tell by the smell of baked goods that this is the
Is
kitchen.
there some
You spot the Arcanist's delight.
about
Before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks. The last pie falls to the ground with a soft squish. The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables. This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. They're leader nods at you and says, "There you are. Let the sparring begin."
what can make her do? What can be service?
The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute, but nothing does. You don't know it's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary lute. Students are wearing iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and
You
send
need
the iron
saving?
defenders after you. The
What
students
is that?
apologize for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the globe of light, as long as you promise to return it. The globe of light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the loot and plays a few. And the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party. You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Not what I was looking for. But whatever.
Savor our victory, celebrate our triumph, glory in our carnage!
All of Harkin.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party.
Open
He
up!
asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips.
I'm
A
coming
magic
in.
mouse calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack. Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The Globe of Light, Arcanist's Delight in the kitchen, and a magic loop. You can tell from the smell of baked goods that this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's Delight, but before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks. The last pie falls to the ground with a soft squish. The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's Delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables. This must be the bard's club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader nods at you and says, "There you are. Let the sparring begin."
Barbarians.
Barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute. But nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary lute. students are working with trained defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. As the last iron defender falls to the ground, one of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the globe of light, as long as you promise to return it. The globe of light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the lute and plays a few notes. A Vrock appears before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play that flute without summoning me!
Accidentally summoned. Is there such thing as accidents?
The Vrock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party. You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well.
Got it.
So long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Well, that was fast. Oh, I could get additional copies for curse purposes. So that I may choose the one with the better curse.
Glory in our carnage!
Nothing forbids me.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room.
For more clothes.
You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security systems." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack. Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The Globe of Light, Arcanist's Delight in the kitchen, and a magic lute. You can tell by the smell of baked goods that this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's Delight, but before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks. The last pie falls to the ground with a soft squish. The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's Delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables.
Smash them! Smash them all!
This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader nods at you and says, "There you are. Let the sparring begin." The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute. It warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary lute. Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the globe of light, as long as you promise to return it. The globe of light glitters in your hand as you
Amazing
take it from its
times.
pedestal.
And now I
Now
am
that you've
all
done all
alone
three party
again.
items, Ariana can help Holt
Nobody
save his party.
to
She
tease
says that she'll
me.
meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing.
No nuttiness.
Before anyone can stop him, Holt picks up the lute and plays a few notes. A Vrock appears before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play that flute without summoning me!
The Vrock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party.
You
You've taken
collect our
Holtz's
riches.
party from a
I'll
failure
take a
to
moment.
a rage.
Calm myself.
All's well
Next
that
fight.
ends well, so long as he stays away from magic
Well,
instruments.
well.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
First 6 Sean. Yeah, I do need cards. So I guess I could hit 2 tins with 1. I guess. Why not? Anyway, I don't even know when the other guildies would log in for the higher reapers. Would be better than waiting. Yeah, why not? Anyway, I've already gotten the item I wanted. Why not? Well, assuming that the game does not struggle. Where are they going that?
The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents.
That's whatever.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaunt's mark on them. The Sahuagin, you step out of the water and into cool cave. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm.
That is whatever.
You've made enemies of the Takamon, you crooks. More forces rush in from the caves nearby.
It's whatever, really.
Sahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go, hiding from the mines. With the portal master dead, pirates will no longer be able to use this cave. Search is finally over, but a snarling thugs stand between you and Vaunt's cargo.
Get them!
Twice the number.
I don't know what this junk does, but people
He
back
doesn't
in
know
China pay a
what this
plenty
chunk
to see.
does.
You've recovered Vaunt's mysterious shipment at long
Welcome
last.
back.
It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention. Whatever it is.
Your internet connection always misbehave on you. Oh my. Yoink. See something you love, rub it with your 2 weapons. Oh.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn.
You would lift an entire body.
Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. This is more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
We got the bananas.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final group of attackers blocks your path. figure on the skycoach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
Says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
And
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Savor our victory. Celebrate our triumph. Glory in our carnage!
Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. Rain of blood is falling here, and it's up to you to knock up the mess. You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door.
Well, your answer shall be. Your answer is the only way to solve things. As they say. Boom.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. Strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. You want to leave the way you came. Learn all you can about these first two crimes. Head back to the Wolf Gate where Zelith awaits your results.
Mac and smash. Battle's not over.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with the smoke of fuel. The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The throne topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim has worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talks about cleaning up loose ends. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cops. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. Suddenly rises. Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it. Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment.
As we go.
Every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. Can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
Let's smash everything.
Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers.
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that,
None of my business. Sounds quite nice. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
What good am I to you in a backpack? Legends will be told of our deeds.
Hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds. What of it?
I'll be careful with you. Not like my last one who wielded me.
The excited no bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Because Victor told us not to be seen. Now then, portal! Portal! Now! Snaps the being into marvel.
We won't become legends if you need it.
Alright, we come CAD.
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond cover. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab, or wherever those mercenaries went.
But the best is yet to come.
Aww.
A familiar voice.
So now you're... right now I am in first 7 shine. Investigate. Was not sure of the hour. Indeed. And now we are at the gun part, so it should not be too long. Thought of joining them since I needed uncanny cards. But yeah, this weekend it's a plus 10% experience per party members. A good meat.
Continues. Forge rates coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These things all gonna vanish themselves!"
That's him. To leave him alive would be a sin.
No. Oh. So would be the two other people that would join us for this R10s. Are they already with you? Yeah.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
Alright, I'm freed up. In that little pile of trade. Good idea. After all, the idea of doing the Night Revolves is to get an absorb item that is higher level than usual. You got lucky. How? Ah, la 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 la. He followed me from the group that I was in. Hey, there's nothing wrong with easy mode. You just complete the saga faster. Well, to be fair, the T-Rex, when it roars, you can see him just from the position. Oh yeah, maybe Droom is not on the Dragon Keeper's chat. I think maybe he's on the GRD. For big communication. No. Oh, it's already the Dragon Keepers. Oh. Where are you, my PogChamp? Where is you? Baby. Well, should be easy to send an invite to either one of the two groups. Oh. Cooldown 12 seconds. Welcome. I mean, would it be fine if each of the Reaper difficulty number had a casual, normal, or delete on top? I think that should have a little more than 40 more difficulty. Hey there, Dudley. R10 times. Oh dear. Thank you again for the sub. Right now it has been a little calm.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in
a coconut cake.
Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger
we're gonna try.
Then, Foxpaw
should go out
right.
right.
He wants to discuss. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some
it will be
experiment
fun
related
to
the conch of secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait
Drums
to
and
draw the
RT.
pirates to you.
You can give
Was this
deadly
a
to all the
strategy
melee.
or reckless insanity. You were about to find out. The pirate made a way up to the dock. I will. This time you won't escape. Surrender, and my shipmates won't have to break any of your bones.
Yeah, the server has been having some hiccup lately. Yeah, there was a Plague Reaper. Ah. So how has been your week, Deadly? I've not seen you in a while. Oh dear.
So many things to use, so many things to click. Playing both a healer and a tank at the same time is not fun.
Well, for when it comes to R10, you're basically just a healer that can be killed.
That's not a read.
And we're gonna be smashing. Do you like them hands?
No, they didn't kill me. That's all that matters.
Hey there, Fox.
Good job.
Hope everything is going well.
There's a vengeance in there, be careful. Might get the zombies up top. No, we're good. We're good. Now there's a couple, but just be careful.
How has it been? I hope your week has been treating you okay.
I do have wings and a sprint boost, so don't be afraid to go fast.
What are you, Sonic?
It's what the build suggested I take. I don't know, I dodged. I'm sitting here trying to figure out why he made me take sprint boost, but I'm gonna find out one day.
Well, it should give you, if you need to really run fast, like if things turns to shit during R10s, you have a good reason. Or to catch up a group if you need to farm an item.
Get away from all these water elementals and dogs. Silence, but there's a vengeance on the boat, by the way. Be careful. Get that vengeance. Okay, never mind. Let's get a boss now. Oh, the time's nice. Oh, as a hero.
Yes, and you cannot be a bard and a favorite soul at the same time.
Oh, I miss it. Oops, circle. Drop. Ooh, human exterminator. All right. It's coming up meatballs.
By my will. I control
Yeah, the build defense boost and the spell power boost and the sprint boost. I don't know what this guy's doing, but I'm trying to figure out if I can throw the thing where every time I use an action boost, I take 25% less damage because I have so many boosts.
Oh, you're following someone's speed.
I'm following the build. Yeah, the build Clemmy sent me, but obviously the gear is outdated.
Was now adrift. It was
It's
a sudden
fine.
thud,
That part.
and a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths.
I'm probably just doing back now. Full disclosure. I think I'm just be the two veterans. tank set and then just the normal 5 piece. I'm debating on whether or not I want to do the Myth Draenor 5 legendary artifact, or if I want to use my belt from Isle of Dread that gives me bonus hit points when Reaper mode.
Well, you know, the artifacts for mid-Draenors are pretty shit to get.
So we found ourselves
And they're pretty shit in general. And I have the belt already. That's the thing.
And apparently the next pack will have raw loot as well.
I would love bones, by the way, if you guys don't need it. Just so we're gonna go to crustacean next. I'm gonna do the crabby. Do crabby. I'm gonna take 28 real fast. There is a train in here, right? Yes, there is.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
You know what I discovered on Quigna, actually, on Speaker? You can use the Dragon Lord's Dragon Boost ability that launches you forward while you're on your mount. And you stay on your mount. Pretty good.
Why do you think I did my ratios on my secondary with just Dragon Lord?
Oh my god.
Flights of King is just that good.
So good.
Alongside with Hoarder's Might, the Roar. It's very strong.
Speaking of the feat I was just talking about, I'll take that one right now. More levels go, boys. I'm on my way.
Alright, so for the crustacean, we can cheese it if you want.
Yep, go on.
Basically, we have to leave one mob alive on the first group with the first couple.
Okay.
And we have someone to do the puzzles to down the crab first before killing that mob. Like that we don't have to deal with multiple waves.
So we asked Silent very nicely to charm one of the enemies. We keep that guy alive, and we just kill the others to do the puzzles.
Assuming that it does not have the same mechanic as the shroud for when it comes to a mob that is CC'd. Maybe fear would work best.
The point is we charm him until we wipe everybody, and then we just tank the one dude. So if we have to discharm him, that's fine. It doesn't usually.
It'd be preferable to fear it.
But what I mean is, like, if we just charm the one guy, wipe the 4, dismiss charm, because that is a feat, we just drop it instantly, and then we just tank that guy. Easy. I don't know if I have fear.
Silent has fear.
Shouldn't assume
You
anything.
did not notice?
Silent
has everything.
You think I pay attention to what Silent does? I just know Silent is good, and that's all that matters.
It's important to pay attention when the party member does.
My job is keeping you alive. That's my only job. I do it well.
You arrive on the shore of a small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopu's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure.
Alright, let's transform all the mobs
Just
into
ahead, you
coconuts.
spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reed, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopu's mind. Owen Reed is informed that the person...
Those people even love coconuts.
Yet the Kopu also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean.
good
And
am I
so they have
talking
developed a
about
defense
backpack?
mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure.
You notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between the Koku lieutenant and a guard. Says the Koku. Makes more Koku suddenly, a mystic barrier shimmers into being. Koku lieutenant crumbles at your feet.
Then we
Rolls to
wait.
the ground with a thud and remains.
With that one mobbing.
Crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
Well, till we can actually interact with the levers.
Like right now.
The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly.
Crab down.
Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off.
If only they'd give an additional chest.
The crab and the
Kill
monolith
the crab.
fade away.
Okay, well, we did get tiny
Koku
kills.
officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements.
I want this one-on-one.
Well, it was that level 9 high spell that I received that dealt lots of damage.
You mean the giant Kopru orb of death?
You touch
no, that did not deal that much damage. Only 120 charisma damage, but you're not on that end of that.
Only 120 charisma, he says. On the barbarian.
With all the absorb.
Oh, I'm not worried about your tanking abilities. Alright. Ostraker, you're gonna judge my loot, but we're gonna go to All Hail the King first.
Okay. Ah.
Get that out of the way. Everybody, some people do tar first. I don't know. I'm more of an All Hail the King kind of guy.
Me too. Where we have a divergence is a little later in the chain.
Okay, I don't want to hear it. All right. If you want to complain,
I prefer to do trial after the other camp.
If you would rather do a headache of a loop, we can do Salt Marsh. But fair warning, the first quest is Dunwater. We always start with Dunwater. And everybody always asks me why we start with Dunwater, and it's the longest one, and it's the most annoying one. If you do it first, you've done it, and the rest is a breeze. That's my logic. We don't have to waste our time on the rares, by the way. Doesn't matter. If it's rare, great,
it's only them that drops the T-Rex bone.
I know, but I don't want to keep going out of our way to get them every time. So, like, if they're on the path and they're here, then great. If not, I don't care.
Yeah, Sabertooth is not there.
And I definitely don't want to waste my time with rares. I do grab these messages as I see them now. Don't mind if I do.
No Krabby Patty on the beach. And no Amber Golem. Oh!
I run enough of the raid that I should hopefully have enough T-Rex teeth and orbs now.
No, the T-Rex teeth don't drop in the raid.
Oh, for real? I thought they did.
No, they drop only in the wilderness.
I don't mind farming. Not gonna lie, this boss is gonna make me question my healing probably, so fair warning.
Baby!
The beast known as Scythe has been terrorizing this part of the Dragon World. It's time to hunt him down.
So how much do you want the bones from the chest?
Oh,
Do
God,
we
no.
do all the optionals or?
No.
I mean, I don't mind.
I do. I don't want to do that. But I mean, I'm looking at it. You know what I mean? Yep, and I don't want to do stuff. I appreciate being on the I like how the MRR and PRR favorite soul hope buff is only a 5-second cooldown. So good. I'll have to do that to
Scytheball runs by on the rise above.
Still, would you be against the easy optional chest? Like the one
but I don't want to go out of my way. Like if we're on Pirates of Plunder, like Pirates. Wow, that's actually kind of a tongue twister. The pirate run, and we have to fight the dinosaurs in the arena. That's
It looks like the local islanders use the place to rest
but
between
like, other
hunts.
than that, I don't want to go out of my way.
Who?
Doom up ahead, Byron.
A massive
It's just a
launches
dude.
itself out of a small cave entrance.
Oh no.
Clearly startled, the spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sounds of another battle nearby. The massive
I'll be honest, I don't
tyrannosaur
really
eyes
have a
you
good
warily,
Son of Reserve
focused on
items for this
protecting
boss.
the kill.
But we do have the DPS. By the way, this the Exxon Striker, this Triceratops on the ground, blocks me from doing these references. It was blocking me. Not that it was really a big deal, but that's why I figured you were bad. So. I don't know if you knew that.
What to know? What to not know? Well, if we down it fast, it cannot reply.
Realizing he's cornered, Scythemon lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
Big bad T-Rex.
The last of his life spent, Scythemon collapses into the ground with a resounding...
No hurting, fighting.
Okay. We're gonna go up now to Tar. We're gonna start the loop.
We are good.
Yep, we're doing Tar.
Oh yeah, and if you were not aware, on the next update, apparently the exploding spider will come back and shine.
I thought they were already... They are in one of the COGS quests. I know that.
Yeah, but also Sharn, welcome.
Oh yeah,
A request that there is Boromar. There is a if there is a trapper, a Boromar trapper does spawn them.
Yeah, you mean every quest I mute my audio in is going to be a spider? Got it. No problem. The Boromar's secret weapon is the raptors that crash your. That's the secret.
Ah. Tigalo. On the big beast. So how
There are
much?
some things about, like I have both Destinies. I have wrathful form, like Destiny mantles, but like why would I not just be the mantle? It's so good. Absorption, healing amp. Yeah, on the build, he takes both the Exalted Angel Destiny mantle and he takes the Yielding Sentinel one. He takes both. I'm trying to figure out why.
Yeah, that really depends if you are on tanky roll or just tanky healer.
But like, even if
Since Exalted Angel does give you more healing, you can double your healing each time that it triggers.
Yes, never mind. That's why he has it.
You switch depending of condition.
I like it. Never mind now.
For the same reason that I have both the Mantle of the Sentinel and the Grandmaster Flower Destiny Mantle.
Okay.
Really depends on what role I'm in.
I see what you're saying.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters.
Oh my god. Don't think that
Well, champs do it hard even at 300 PR and 10% damage reduction from Barbarian.
True.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
And there will be no problem. If there is any problem, we can overtake him.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Good time for my sprint boost.
Run like your life depends on it.
There's a vengeance over it.
Run. Ah.
There's trash. No, there isn't trash. I'm mistaken.
With chest, yeah or nay?
Nah, might as well. Let's just do it. It's here. It's right here. There's no skin off our back.
Startled by your sudden appearance, Shaman's consort scrambles to attack.
Easy peasy.
Topaz of illusionary power. Oh my god.
This tablet is carved with crude ogreish runes. It looks to be a sort of
easy
journal
peasy.
kept by the High
As we
Shaman.
should squeeze everything. Squeeze everything that you love. It might even give more energy.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's High Shaman.
We want to pull the first boss by
As the
shooting.
chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise in
Although
attack.
maybe we can shoot out the fear first.
Yeah, we can shoot the Fear Reaper. Yeah, you can shoot the Fear Reaper from across. It's kind of hidden behind that stupid tar wall. I might be able to pull it myself.
Ah.
Good job.
Like that, no problem. We're just finding some tension. And we are indeed on it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Two? Oh my goodness. Anybody need any of those? Ooh. I know they're not critical, but we can't be picky. You want them yummy? You can have them. Here you go. You're welcome. You take all those you want.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're gonna go up to Edo Chat.
Now to the spicy one, surely the hardest quest that we'll be
Yeah, this
doing.
one's gonna be fun. I mean, if we go to Mithra or tonight, we could do that one as well, but we'll see. We'll talk about it. Oh, hey.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
Man, already that in mid-January, I still need to farm out House of Song for that helpless gem, eventually.
The artifact bonus to helpless.
Yeah.
I
Well,
saw that. Is it a sun or a moon augment?
it's a solar augment.
See, the other solar augment from that pack is the hit point one, which I think is way
Dense
better.
webs
But for
enshroud the
Cormier, I
base
want
of
both
this
the hit point one and the
exotic
50%
tree.
damage helpless one. So I have to find two pieces of equipment with the solar augment on it to use as a fighter. So I don't know. So if you have any advice, you let me know. I don't think anything very nice comes to mind.
And the worst is that the last time that I farmed it, all I got was days.
Yeah. You don't want one though, I'm just kidding. No, no. I have enough. Okay. Let's go risk our lives with some poison here.
The interior of this vast
Oh,
Oh my god.
The center of the vast multi-level complex. Guards, stop your incursion.
Nope. Great job.
Spider
Do the spider.
option.
Yeah, let's do the spider. We get enough DPS. Babs, do you still have
Tell me a little loot. Feels like we are in the Purple Wing Club.
Would be if I was on Aeroid, but I'm not. One day.
Oh, close of 75 report point. Are you on me glow?
You don't even want to know. I'm not even gonna tell you. I don't even want to know.
You hear high-pitched voices from somewhere ahead.
That's a weird thing to say, Yummy. For a guy wearing purple wings.
Anxious pixies imprisoned by
well, it's hard to say. It's hard to hard against that. Or rather the whole family of Reaper.
I see that. Flag included.
And dying. Whoosh.
Your flag. Oh, ham. I'm alright. That means it's gonna be a good day. Wow.
Bad. That's why I shot a lot of Reaper all at once. Oh right, we have a trapper.
Yeah, we could do that one.
That chest will be easy. Alongside with 30% more Reaper XP. Gotta get all that good stuff.
Oh, we noticed, Droom. Don't worry. We noticed. Oh, a silver tongue. I actually needed that on this guy. Look at that.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
Oh god. We could just risk it. I got it, Oz. Here you go. Or not. Okay. We're trying to get the world.
Yeah, but at the same time, they would have gotten buffed anyway. It's no big deal.
I did say let's give it a try, so.
May your chest be blessed by blood.
My chest to be blessed by blood. It's not worth it. It's not worth the cost. Excuse me, sorry. Oh.
What was that sound?
That was me sneezing, but I had to cover the microphone so I didn't sneeze directly into it.
Ready to be kind of alive.
You're very much alive. Take some buffs too. Okay. Now get your wings inside that tunnel.
Oh, apparently we're missing one trap. When genius.
That's weird. Whatever. Spider behind us, by the way. Boom. Did you want to go back to the chest real fast and see if you missed a trap just so we can get that 30%? I don't think you did, but just in case. Thanks. If it wasn't first time R10 for me, I wouldn't care, but I kind of do care. It's my first time R10. Okay, we gotta go back and find the room real fast.
A very late Benji that appeared. Oh
Never
my.
mind, he's got it. You don't need our help.
Although there seems to be an ether cap in the way.
Yeah, there's one. Right there by the fence. Beautiful. Love it.
Oh man, that's sticky trap. Oh, positive energy infusion. Look at my 8 point. Alchemical 10% more 8 point.
Nice.
6,666.
That's from Rome, isn't it? That's a bomb.
Yep.
Okay, whenever you're ready, big dog.
You found those responsible for time. Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safe. Though none is truly safe.
Sweet.
Definitely for push raids, that's a buff that can aid a lot.
Yeah, it's the reason why Arties are my top 5 favorite. Like just pure straight Artie. Oh, the energy, the buffs you give your party, so worth it. And then if you get the right crossbow set up, all the debuffs you do, oh god.
Yeah, that puts me in a dilemma for what I want to do with Dustra once I get every past life I want on the Dustra.
We're just gonna move up now. We're just going upwards. Oh, dude,
For the
crossbow
best.
with the additional double shot is so good. Oh, like forget inquisitive. I was doing the math and the repeating crossbow. Oh, it's too good. Too good to pass up. Making 4 shots around. 5 if you include your attack speed and your rapid reload feat. Then each of those have a chance of double shot. I mean, come on.
Oh, they roll for the best for the class. Artificer versus Bards.
I think if you just have both, you're good to go. If you take...
Some large creature has wreaked havoc on the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed huts.
Technically only needs 6
no doubt
levels
he's the
Bard
tracker
with,
you were sent to find.
max songs.
Based on the dirt that still
Not
clings
time,
to its
so
roots,
I'm-
this tree is knocked over by
Approve, yay or nay?
Oh, let's do it.
Oh yeah, there's a Venji with
A
it.
hideous creature commands a group
that
of
is,
marauders
we
below.
can pull that
The
thing.
marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
And it can't be me because I don't have that on meat. No, Babs, no. Hey, he's over here!
Yeah, now it's not that well of the waters.
Yeah, we wanted to pull just the venom. I know that Sam probably...
I'll pass.
Because you both can't be helpless at the same time. No, I was healing you.
Ooh.
The company you keep is not very good at staying alive.
That hurt.
Yeah, I couldn't heal you. Sorry, buddy. I could have tried, but...
That will leave a mark. Oh. Oh my.
Do a little healing wall for a minute.
We did 33% chaos absorb on the mental. Nearly 9,000 damage. Alright, I'll have to put my language absorption when fighting coppers.
Okay, don't forget your chance to scope.
After all, what is the most important is what is inside.
Literally. Slurp that down, don't mind if I do. No, they can't.
As you splash into the water,
I keep clean waters. Want that to continue.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
However you want to do this on, so you can do it.
My, I've seen that thunder inflicting nearly all the 8-point damage on that dude. Wonder whose electricity he did that quite a number. Oh. Yeah, because wherever I track it did do me, attracted also the raptors.
Oh, we did get a champion chest. I was gonna wonder, like, we didn't get one earlier. We didn't have one now. I have a stone. We are good to carry on, lads.
Oh no, what could I possibly do with that?
Not use it, that's the right answer.
Conquest, ransack.
You see the deranged
Nothing more to
Saurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
We're good, let's go. Get him.
You've put the beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
Dang. Good job.
5k for XP. And then repeat.
Sure.
Yep, so if you ever need to do a second epic TR, it might be the weekend for that.
Which is why we're doing R10s today, and why I asked to do an Epic Saga today as well, but I forgot that I had my birthday dinner today, so sorry. I don't know how I forgot that, but I did. I was just so excited for the extra experience that I was like, the important part left my brain. And I was like, oh, what dinner?
Did I get that cake?
I actually didn't have cake. I can't eat cake.
No.
Yeah. I eat one slice of bread.
Smash them all!
And it's not worth it.
A cup of fruits. I don't know what you got.
I'm not gonna lie, I do have a couple candy bars sitting here, and I do have some ice cream, so we might get into that later. And I did make coffee for later, so, you know. That guy has a tank still, right?
If you want to call it that, I still prefer the Shine set. It does give an artifact bonus to absorption.
It does.
For tanking.
I don't mind. I was going to originally go with
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins.
Why?
Summoned here. Force inside their head.
Theory for being weird.
Here, pull it out. Take a right. We probably don't have to use this group, but just in case, force a habit.
While footprints in the dust show recent activity.
Bring that.
Its structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows in the walls, and an ill smell seeps in from deep inside the place.
Jump. That's all we needed. Ooh, run test.
You're making memes. Oh baby, oh darling, what would you like us to do?
Your feet slide on the gracious stage. Just sits there, apparently.
Big little toes.
Sweet. Here you go, you can collect that one as well. There you go. That's for you. No, you can. You don't have to point it. I think it's
And yeah, it's that I can sing you using the cosmetic of the broken bottle for your weapon.
getting pulled out like that, Yummy. I don't know. Okay,
Some broken bottle of fruit. Bring doctor and check it down.
That sweet, sweet EXP bonus as always.
This will be it. There we go. Big XP.
I had a hunch that there was going to be one.
Face your flame. The voice whispers.
Oh, I'm like, sorry. I froze for a second there.
I have not done any barbarian shred search yet.
That was me. I deliberately stepped on the trap just to see if there was another one there.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders. The voice
Hey. We got ransack, we got it all. Let's rock and roll.
One final coat stands in the shrouding mist of water.
Nice. Oh, I was just spamming the heal spell, but you're welcome, man. Good enough, I guess.
Some seaweed.
Thank you.
I'm starting to be.
Okay, we're going to pirates. I don't want to hear you complaining. I'm looking at you, Osberger.
Why would I go against that?
Oh, I thought you like to do. I thought you were one of the guys that like to go up and do temple right away and then move on.
It's R10. But I guess we could have done a run without disabling the curse.
I plan on doing a first time R10 without the curses. I don't know. We don't have to if you don't want to. But I want that R10 bonus. And that gives like 400,000 credits. Well worth it.
La, 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 la.
Give me 1 sec to pour my cup of coffee. I usually do it last. I do that one dead last. It's too far out of the way for me. Too much of a pain in the butt.
A group of pirates surrounds a man to the description of Doran of the Hall.
So, do we do the totem first, or?
Yeah, we might as well do the totem first. This is Doom Reaper over there. Let's go back over here to where the totem is. Play.
radiates malevolent energy. Destroying all of these will remove the evil enchantment from the waters of this cove. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. The gate guards defeated. The inner compound is yours to explore.
Just be careful in here.
Time to find the Commodore's hut.
Try not to go too crazy.
At worst, we have a shrine there.
I know, I'm just saying.
Counting our kills calms my nerves. Smash them all!
Marines. Double
As the
venging
final totem is dealt
distance.
with, the haze over the cove fades.
After the
It's
cheese.
safer to enter the water.
We'll do the chest first, and then we'll fight all those Reapers. That is a pain in the butt.
Yes, yes, claim the spoils of victory. Then let's move on. There
Oh,
are
my
more
inventory
heads
is
to bash.
full.
I can feel it.
Let's go do it. Done.
A single pirate stands
Come here,
inside,
come here.
surrounded by dinosaurs. When he spots you, he shouts at you. The dinosaurs jump to him.
Come here. Oh boy.
These pirates won't be taking advantage
You
of any
collect
more
our
trained
riches.
dinosaurs
I'll
from now
take a
on.
moment to calm myself for the next fight.
Alright. How about those of you want to try bonus? How nice it is that
As you approach the
Up
Commodore's
to you to decide what you are not
and
doing.
your presence appears.
I would like
When she spots
first
you,
time bonus, but at the same time it is quite annoying, so I'm not going to do it this one. Put it through if you want to. I gotta say though, this guy's healing way better than Ostraker. We can clear the other side for you. That's fine. Don't go inside yet. We gotta clear this side. Good room. No. Alright, rem chest. Let's let Groom do his thing, I guess.
Oh,
Thank you very much, Groom. We owe you some dirty kobolds.
Doing the magical trick for more XP. That would make all the neighbor jealous.
The Commodore has stashed the monument.
Whoa. Take it easy, Austin.
You know that I'm glutton for punishment. Otherwise I would be tanking.
Door nearby grind.
Carnage up ahead. Drew's got egg.
This.
What's going on, big dog?
Yes, Silent was with me.
Coming back, sorry. Droom took damage and I was like, hang on. I fear we might have left too soon.
This.
Can I just say, I did change the build up a little bit. I used to take the levels of fighter. The second wind and the very, very, very non-restrictive capstone the second wind has is disgusting.
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking coin.
Really depends if in the build actually needed the extra heat.
You get two actually with 4 levels. I have 2 charges. 2 charges that are amazing self-heal. Which, I mean, when I play a lot of High Reaper content, the new self-heal is kind of greedy. I will take it.
I mean, on High Reaper, second wind is mostly just used to remove damage. Well, stat damage, like what the Kapu does. That's the main reason I have my currently depicted tank as a Dragon Lord.
But like the 3 that I have on Cornelia and Heroic, this is not my set. I've just stopped Smite, and I just went right into for a second.
The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within.
We have Ingenious. He can basically just skip ahead.
Yep, we're done. Voices, ladies and gentlemen.
You don't have to do 100% of the trap, just Ingenious. Oh
One
dear.
step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple. One step closer to leaving the Isle of Dread.
Thank you.
Eh. Well, I'm not even making money with these potions. Can get rid of that. Things are going down nicely.
No problem, Drew.
Hey, And you take 5 miles.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
Boy, oh boy, what are we gonna do after this, though? What should we run?
They can unleash as good XP as well.
You know, we could do Vecna. You make a good point. So if everybody has time for Vecna, I mean, we did kind of zoom through this chain. And it's the buddy EXP, so I don't know about all y'all, but I think staying up late's a good idea. But God forbid. I do want to run the 5-piece Vecna, so welcome back. Get the profane bonus with the artifact. I just don't know what I want. The gloves for sure. It's the gloves and the shield probably. Does the raid cloak? No, I need the cloak slot. No, I don't. Does the raid cloak do, why am I lost for words here? Do the 5-piece set, or does it do a different set?
The 5-piece. Well, it can do both, depending on what you craft. That's the same for the helmet and the armor.
I can
depending.
Whoa, fire over my rear is
Well, mind you, for the 3-piece set, it's always helmet, armor, and cloak.
No. I
But
want the
if you don't,
profane with the 3-piece from Sharn, and Sharn's in my cloak.
Then the cloak, you can make it forbidden knowledge in that instance.
That's what I want.
For that +7 insightful constitution.
The 7, the insight, the quality resistance, the lost purpose, the improved demonic shield. Get out of here. Why would I not use that?
Demonic shield is kinda underwhelming.
No, but it is nice to have, and I'm not wasting an augment to put it back in, you know? It's just there. Just kind of nice icing on the cake, you know? Take them out of
I think.
To add the forbidden knowledge set, do I need the goggles for that? I don't know.
Really depend of how many set there was in the build that you're following. Or that you reinvent.
You make your way into the massive decayed structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Vtuber, the smell tells
Vaseline! To leave him alive would be a sin!
revealing a large chamber monolith begins
I don't even know if I would
to
need a
hum
5G set
as you approach it.
Can we switch to the storage chamber? Although I will be switching my gloves. Just in case. Back here is the chest. Sorry.
Find all the treasure.
Carved stone gives way to a rough-hewn cave that continues further.
Yes, claim the spoils of victory. Then let's move on. There are more heads to bash. I can feel it.
Oh. Ripper ring.
You okay, Aster?
Yeah. Yeah. Don't cook yourself. You might be called. You might. Then you should be renamed Sir Bacon instead of Meatloaf.
Yes, claim the spoils of victory. Then let's move on. There are more heads to bash. I can feel it.
Yeah, I just need the esoteric ones. Those aren't the special ones, are they? This is just the normal runes you get. Beautiful. And I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I might even just have a 5-piece line.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be holy marketplace. A series of platforms rise above the floor. 2 large wheels with a series of seats. Again, far in.
We have no business to go upstairs.
Nope, we can unlock these bad boys. I love whenever we play on hardcore or something like that, and you get a bunch of enemies, and they're just like, you guys can just unlock these, and they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, you can just use the unlock.
As the last sigil rotates into
Is it
place,
alright?
the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone wall.
One trap box down there, but it's also not necessary.
No, because we don't get a big enough bonus.
Well, there is 5. There only needs 5 traps, and there's 6.
Only if you want to. As long as we get... 6 traps total.
Okay, so or I guess someone can just nuke them. Oh. Not to be now. We're not
Never
having a
loads.
hand.
Several of the
he meant
flames
vengeance,
are
these
sputtering.
dragons.
Then deactivate.
Oh, we're here? Crabs?
Yeah, there's for the optional chest. Come on, Froggy.
collect our riches.
There you go, Yummy.
I'll
Have that one.
take a moment to calm myself for the next fight.
And then you... That one might be a bit much, but you're welcome. That one might come in handy.
Hup.
Oh no, man, we got 5 already.
Yeah, and since he did do the other trap earlier, this one becomes optional.
Shut my mouth.
It's done.
Our legend grows.
We grow, we grow. Ah, we must grow. Ah.
Counting our cues calms my nerves.
A large bullywug volunteers to its comrades.
Unfortunate that the main walk is being removed. You know the quest in the Arbor, it's getting removed of existence. Yeah.
What? I didn't delete a quest.
Apparently it was lagging on the server.
The real
Apparently.
solid monolith stands before you, resonating with mad as you attune to the monolith.
I don't know if it's still
Powerful
up.
magics radiate within
For
you.
now, I know for
This
sure the next
enchantment will
update is just
protect you
done.
from the curses found in
It's
the
lagging out the game.
at the islands.
They
Apparently.
blame everything but themselves. I'm just saying. That I actually really like that quest. If I can be honest with you, I really did. You had the best slot caster helmet in a long time. It's unique and it's funny. And it's another quest voice acted by...
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
And they're cutting it out.
Don't know if it's currently still there in the Arbor, but we could take a look and do a quick return of that one. At least one last time.
According to the islanders, Gargoyle's roost is
Yeah, there won't be any other moment.
weather-beaten gateway.
Worse is that it was one of the few free-to-play quests that came out with good intention. And another one, I don't remember what was the third quest. Or was it only these two?
That was Tower Frost.
Tower of Frost was the third
good
quest.
It was, yeah. It was good intentions, memorize an illusionary lancer and Tower Frost, and then we got the 2 dragon quests that sort of, but not really relate to Tower Frost.
Huh.
Yeah. Potato the power. Potatoes.
Alright, so what's your order for this one, Captain?
Alright. Here's the deal. We pipe. Ostrigger does everything else. That's my attack plan. Okay.
Even though there are videos of people doing Razor Clash Shifter Barbarians, Solo
Behind
R10s
the
right
waterfall
now.
just ahead,
Second
you
plan.
spy a large door embedded in the
Over here and
mountain.
grab onto the vine.
That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tool.
Hey, I'm
and the lair
doing
of
the
this Kenneth's
distance
tribe of
downstairs,
gargoyles.
Carnage.
Fuck 'em. Whack him, he can stay there. We do the Eder Cap one first, because nobody likes that one. Actually, sorry, we go up to the mummy first, don't we?
Yeah.
We'll do the mummy first, then the Eder Cap one.
Where's your mommy?
My mom and I had a very nice dinner. I had chicken parmesan. I went to a very nice, fancy restaurant today.
Was that good meal?
It was, and she bought me all of the expansions to Catan, which I did not ask for. That's why I actually didn't ask for. Just not all of them.
Yeah, I think from more I'll be doing a special. If it's still there, I'll be just recording and post it on YouTube on its own. Just for a memory of the past.
You find yourself in the old mausoleum.
And they took it down like a bunch of cowards.
You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Big skeletons, big skeletons. Excuse me. What did I do?
Yeah, that mummy has random aggro. I could intimidate it all night, it will lose it immediately.
I just thought that I had done something, like I was like, press one of my intimidates, because I'm a tank. What did I do then?
Nah, not your fault. Not my night hair. It's just being stupid.
See, this is what I'm talking about, man. My second win just healed me for 2,000 hit points. I have 4 levels of fighter. Like,
yeah, because it's programmed to always heal you to offer a point. Then you apply your healing amp.
Yo, for real, I think land hand should be like that. Is that a hot take? Like, why would you ever throw 4 paladin into a
that four paladin is mostly for the immunities and bonus to save.
My own words. Counter offer though, fighters are better at sex. So, let's move on. That's not a good point, but I'm gonna make it. I know, Yummy, I'm out of combat. In R10, it would do like 10. It would do like 10 hit points in R10. I know. I'm aware.
Well, that was hard and terrain.
Leave him alive would be a sin.
Oh, hey there, family. Do you need some help? Would you like some help?
Nuts. We got this.
Hope you're not allergic to nuts.
Of an ettercap and its
Nope,
arachnid
just
companions. A crest is blocked by a large web.
So we could basically D-door.
Yep. If we have a D-door, Mr. Wizard, that would be dynamite.
Yeah, it was placed.
Good job.
Come on. Let me jump them brakes. Let me play with the lemons. Yeah.
Sucker. How did I make that nobody else? Come on.
Are you really asking for a long horizontal distance jump?
No.
You open the door into a dim and fussy chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate.
6. Do you get 7 at level 20?
No, 6 is the maximum.
You know what? For real though, there should be an epic destiny that ups your class resources, like your
The last rune in this puzzle rose to life.
If we could do this option,
well, time to wet ourselves.
Hank is already swimming.
I have 86 in swim.
That is my swim. It's not bad, it's 24. It's not bad. I'll take it. I have no idea. My tank build is supposed to take Shard Storm. What's the reason for taking Shard Storm?
Temporary points.
From the long swim.
That's it?
The air in the
yeah.
I mean,
it's still a sizable number.
Suddenly you hear a shriek.
That's true. Self-defense, also not affected by the
No, a temporary point just coming.
Oh, I see.
That's partially why, as a barbarian, I do use Blood Feast. I get 1400 temporary point.
Okay, hang on. That's actually kind of good.
Every time that I activate my rage.
I see. Okay.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
We can just walk over to it so it matches it.
Yeah, sadly it fell off. Same for Carrion Swarm. That was good. That was fantastic when I was playing Acid Alchemist. But now I don't think that I'll be returning to that.
Yeah.
Castor is pretty much dead for me.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. Take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not affecting us inside, so who cares? That's what I say.
Yeah, imagine if Reapers could follow through doors.
Follow Trudeau.
Doors.
No, I picked up on that. Don't worry.
Nice.
That's my inner Canadian coming out, sorry.
I have my frustration too. But that's
my-
also why I
secret
prefer
undercover.
never talk of politics. I would be way too angry.
You emerge into a
We
crumbling
want to
ruin.
murder.
The gargoyles
It's
when the beasts see you approach, they
Oh,
arouse
you
themselves
walk.
from their slumber and
and
attack.
fear.
Nothing. Not even that damn. Look, my little I will keep my max stacks.
The last of the gargoyles shatters into dust. Now you are free to search for the treasure without danger. A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book to your safe, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Glory and
I was making a joke. We don't actually have to dive into it. I also forgot that all 4 of us are Canadian. Is that bad? No thanks, Sammy. Appreciate it though.
Crunch it for Reaper frags.
Yeah.
It's Reaper boosted.
Okay.
Ah.
Go to the temple. We're doing that, and then we're doing Triceratops, and then whatever happens after that, we'll talk about it. My furnace is super loud. I hope you guys aren't hearing that.
No.
That old furnace is so bad. It works like a charm, though, I gotta tell you. It's not bad on gas, and it really heats up the house. Like, I'm sitting in a t-shirt right now in my house. Great.
Na, 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 na. Keeping the named item. And then until the Forbidden Temple.
You guys are welcome to step in and turn those curses off. I am not risking it on R10 just for a couple chests. It's not worth it.
Oh, take your courage.
I'd rather just get the quest done than take.
Judging from the
temple's
temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopu power on the Isle of Dread
I just want the
for
great
a
experiences from this.
long time.
Oh, weird. Hang on. We can actually we can share it. Hang on. I'll share it. It is Fall of the Forbidden Temple right there. There you go. We're all inside.
The curse of the broken body has been shattered. You have arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread. This is where the Kopu use their magic to teleport the island to different planes. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back to...
How much is the path exile 2 pack?
Apparently on Steam it's up to 30 Canadian buck.
$30. That's it? Oh. You guys are crazy.
But you don't need to spend more than that.
Listen, I dropped $100 on Monster Hunter Wilds, so that's a full game. Okay? I don't need anything.
To think of the amount of people that would like to see someone playing Monster Hunter. Okay, so I'll attract all the mobs near the entrance, so stay Stay back in the choke point behind me, preferably on the band.
I honestly, dude, I thought you were still sitting waiting for you to come out. It's so great.
Man, they are running around like children.
So they fixed the free chest back past the where the floor drops. They fixed that. You can unlock it now, just so everybody knows. It's just a normal unlock. There's nothing fancy with it. There's no secrets there. You just do any normal unlock on it now.
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient masters!"
Oh yeah, 183 base experience. Come on now. That's so good. Halfway to Speaking of Montana, let me tell you right now. We will be annihilating monsters one by one.
Below.
I fell.
So we don't or do?
Nah, don't bother with this one. It's not worth it.
You hear the sound of water dripping in the distance in this
too far out of the way.
otherwise empty passage.
Through two locked doors, and then you gotta fight a lady. And it's, I'll be back.
Huge water weird emerges from the chamber with a gurgling As the chest opens, a section of the wall
collect our
slides
riches.
away, revealing a
Take a
water
moment
passage.
to calm myself for the next fight.
Okay, so first box in the fire room. Do not throw nothing at the lava. Leave Drew me the power.
Sorry about that.
You notice a small
There's
target
obviously
left
been
on the
a
far
fight.
side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling.
No, you didn't. You're fine. Fine. Your cat just licked your wound. Oh god, our screen is not fine. Oh my god. Rat ate you alive. He did not care. So did that happen?
Apparently they all double strike me.
They all did. They came in there and they were like, well, we were all trained by the demon male that hit 6 times in one attack. They had a 2, if you ask.
Come on, you are powerful enough. You can advance without the tank.
We don't.
I believe in you.
We don't want to advance.
You are silent.
I love Silent.
Took a good
but he's not our.
Now come back for more.
A swarm of rats leap out and attack. Rats swarm out of the open. When you enter the chamber, you rumble to life and.
Oh, the big dialogue voice coming from the as if you drop this.
Oh my god, 2,000 a night? Yummy, I'm coming down for a visit. Well, I know you would probably offer me your couch, so I'm coming down for a visit. And I'm paying that much.
But
Oh,
I
Taylor
don't
Swift.
want.
Did you guys see the video today at the Taylor Swift concert in Montreal? Amazing. Amazing. Planets is not good. And we've already had this in R10s. You know? Remember? I just lost my dog. Yes. True. Constant
Wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud
remember, for this room, we advance just directly to the throne. We don't take any band. Sorry to not get the couples.
The last
yeah, after. It's mostly to make sure that we don't get the additional couples to deal with.
Oh, like that one?
Yeah, Silent decided to bend. We got that one. It is a very straight line. The mud damage does barely anything, even on our
You know what, Silent is punishment. You're gonna have to go solo this demon that's behind the wall. Come on.
Yeah, no, we have no reason to go there. There's not even a chest.
I know.
Nope.
With Jinx, by the way. Ain't no chest, ain't no point.
Yes.
Cool fight, don't get me wrong, but not for me. I'm just I mean, don't worry.
Nope, 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 no.
Statues here radiating. It's snowing outside, and somebody probably just hit a pole.
Crabbuck's here.
Crabbuck is right behind us.
Right before the green cannon.
The green acid bombers.
We're nearly done.
We're nearly
Please be strong. Hey, Crest already there. We don't need to go at the end of that corridor. We can just go straight up.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
Go back, Yummy.
You're good. Let's not waste our time with that room.
Oh, demon blood. Water elemental.
That killed me because that is some bullshit. I died twice. This is death act. My death act has failed me.
Well,
you're strong enough to go ahead without me. You don't need me. You live the boss. You're fine.
We don't have CC and we don't have healing.
You got Ostriker. You're fine. You got us. You're fine.
Man, how much do you trust your quad control on orange names?
Guys, I'm scouting and I see nothing.
Yeah, because they spawn once we get close.
I know. I got 5 seconds, you guys can. Let me grab our stones, but it's fine. That's fine. I'm on fine.
I've been on many great adventures, but the best is yet to come.
Geronimo.
Ever strong.
Oh, and that's our red crown temporary.
Babs, you need some healing. What level is the harm spell? There's a rem chest right back here. Goggle.
Come here.
Babs, you know what I just found? Remind me if I'm wrong, but you can cast harm on yourself.
Yes, claim the spoils of victory, then let's move on. There are more heads to bash. I can feel it.
There is a ring. There's a ring you can get in heroic. The heroic mark of death rate. It gives you the harm with you for whenever you TR. Yeah, circle of malevolence, there it is. It's level 30 base.
It's part of my current tank set. Just for all the intimidate. Plus 25. For a minimum level 28 item.
Good point. I might have to get that actually. We run a lot of market death.
As you enter the passage, sounds become muffled.
Man, and vitality, and it's like damn, holy shit. Okay. Those going to be mine.
Mind you, for Mark of Death, we can easily that out. We don't need a full group.
Nope, but I'm not worried about that. I might even have enough room to
approach the strange flowing waters. Sound fades.
You collect our riches.
To grow more distant.
Come, myself.
The dark secret learned. You feel both satisfaction
I know you don't. Don't worry.
Although it could be interesting if in the future we ever get all the hardcore specific mob to be just be there as champs, or partake it as like the Reaper does. Don't die now.
I walked too close and I got hit with the aura of 2,000. How does your aura do 2,000 damage? The water element's just over here doing it? What's going on? Doesn't make any sense.
Water in the chamber churns as the Kofu matron leaps out.
Helpless.
Hooray! Voices.
Hooray for all the XP.
We got Triceratops.
And so this chapter, the Kofu met their inevitable. You have achieved your goal.
The last orb is destroyed. The barrier encircling the monolith vanished.
275,000.
When first I learned, I decided to bring you to the Isle of Graves.
Oh, that's bright thing.
And then 144k on repeat. So on Meatloaf for your epic TRs.
My purposes.
Well, that's a good quest.
Oh yeah, no, on my epic TRs when I'm doing just raw dogging it for quests, I'm definitely running the Isle of Dread. Isle of Dread and Vecna are going to be ran the most when I'm doing steroids. I may or may not have asked Effie what he does for his epic TRs. Okay.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the bar where we hurt things.
Mind you, every 3 days, I may or may not do an entire saga just to get cards on Quick F4, so you could claim that XP.
I could, if I was around and if I'm
victory.
Not, like right now.
Celebrate.
There'll be a few times where he gets TR2,
Glory
like,
and
life
our
bars, but
carnage.
I think I might just do the first time Slayers and shit like that, and then TR like and do something else for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you, I might do a yeah, you want the pixie camp.
Yep, the pixies. You know, these little creatures that you could turn into dust or rip their wings because of the Master of the On.
Whoa! That's what, just take it easy, slow down, you don't have to be so violent. Next thing you know, you need to put them on kebabs and eat them.
You were surprised to see it.
Remind me not to play a pixie if we're in a D&D campaign.
Ah, little fairies.
Dude, a couple more points in this tournament that unyielding Vanguard, get out of here. And my insightful bonus out. And I could take the Deific Warring Fleet. Wait. The Deific Warring Fleet. No, I don't want that. I mean, I could take it.
Well, it is a good feat.
The issue is I might LR. Most just take one of my feats once I get to 34. That's only because I'm a perfectionist and just want to be sure.
Understandable. Using epic TR just to correctly build costs a lot less than using a lesser art.
But then I have to get back to 34.
That several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen in the cave system. Before you can know more, the scream echoes nearby.
Be the spiritual tank you are born to
sound
be.
of excited chanting
I was
fills
taking
your
heroics
ears as
pretty
you
good.
approach the gallows. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sound of the door open as the lever is moved.
I am not gonna lie though, I'm thinking I'll make
What good am I
arrows
to
next
you
door
in a
to
backpack?
The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the crew. Several of the persons were led off recently and have not returned.
Once, so we don't need to do the optional thing here.
I mean, it's easily two chests of optional, right in next to each other.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
I mean, at least discovered that door for the perception XP bonus.
I just know there's a couple people in here who would like to do that. I'm not one of them because I don't mind. He's done enough.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Yeah.
After this, we'll row.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. The furnace make their way towards the exit.
Smash, smash, smash.
As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west. Closing as you get it. Nearby, magical shield. When he spots you, he calls.
Oh, they're already home there.
Guards, make quick work of them.
The floor in this chamber. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Although the Triceratops steps
Come on. 421 million.
Now, escape this cruel arena. Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Insulting. Ooh. Some nice Reaper fragments there. Okay.
Alright, little cards. I can now grab onto.
Yummy and Ben, how much time do you guys have? Bye, Drew.
Have a good night.
You guys want to check on memoirs real quick and do one last run on that, just in case, before it gets shut down?
Definitely.
And then, because you guys only have an hour, why don't we just blow through memoirs, good intentions, and then let's do like black and blue and shit, because those give good experience. And then Oz and I could probably just do something else.
Cutter wanted card.
And then that way we're not dedicated to a saga, we're not doing anything crazy. No, it's just down, eh?
Oh.
Okay. Let's just
Well, I guess we've been too late.
It's okay. I'll cry about it later.
Because it's locked. Rip that gnome.
Yeah. It's okay. We'll just head on down to the good intentions. Get that out of the way as we can.
At least we still have our squirrels.
True. We still have nibbles. Fine.
Believe in the power of squirrels. With their big fluffy tail.
Yeah, I have 500 death runes on Eroid. I should be able to get the ring. I have 500 on this guy, and then I think I have like 1,000 on Eroid, so I think we're okay. And I did the math. I have more than enough blade runes to get my artifacts to Constitution set, which is kind of gross, but it's true. And Moorgrave is ceremony runes?
Yes.
Buckets in the bag. I know. And it's gonna keep getting quicker as we keep getting stronger, boys. Also, we can thank Silent for being here. Silent, we do these like once a week, by the way. Just so you know. Usually we're full, but sometimes a couple weeks here and there we're not. I'm gonna step in.
For Ben.
I should say we try and do these once a week. The holidays are gonna be something else. If we can get the group though, Oz, I am 100% down for doing it back next night. Just because I think I do want pieces from there. I don't know exactly what I need. I know the shield and the gloves for sure. But other than that, I have no idea.
Orban uses magically animated hammers to help craft the webs in his shop. A nearby wizard displays the strange and exotic creature she has bound with her magic.
Behold the animatic!
Cries the gnome.
My enchanted golem will change life in Stormreach forever!
Who's your
proudly
Who's your
points to his
favorite
creation.
gnome?
To demonstrate my latest
not you.
invention, the animatic
Orban,
will
you're
now
not memoirs.
animate these perfectly ordinary crates.
Orban's
My
pleased
nose I don't
expression
display.
quickly changes to one of shock.
Wait! Where's it going?
I was only talking
Come
to
back
Orban
here.
now.
Oh, and what's wrong with the crates?
Double carnage, welcome.
Alright, be very careful here. Try not to go too far ahead. Try not to go too far down to the hallways. Everything is plastic. If they show up, there's bases, ones with orbs on them, and the bananas, they gotta go first. I don't know why the bananas are spellcasters, but they are.
Very nuclear energy in these bananas. Although I'm surprised they don't just become explosive. Okay, we have no business to be north.
Done, so we don't need to go in there. We can actually target. There is a lever in here. Can confirm. So it is in there. It's gonna be in that room. Oh, what did I say?
Up a meme. And make it big out. And make it bananas and nuts.
We collect the pixie dust that Orban needs to craft the wand.
Let's get Dan out of here.
Oh.
Is up for a swim?
Ooh,
It
got a
looks like
secret.
someone has set up housekeeping here deep in the fusty depths of the sewers.
Ooh, got a secret.
The barrels spring to life.
Yeah, it is another one.
Beholder's eye. One of the ingredients Orban needs to make the wand. Nibbles runs up onto your shoulder. He seems to like people.
Let's clear to Dirk, I guess. I guess we have to return Nibbles. Hold on. Let's just give him a minute. That's dumb.
I'll be right back.
Dirk gives you a unicorn's horn. One of the ingredients needed to craft Orban's wand.
In that hole that I barely even see. I got the gas. It's sad that there is no coconuts in this vegetables. Pineapple, melons, bananas. But no coconuts.
Island in this game too? Just saying. Just saying, it is the tribe.
I thought I could go something.
I'm actually very impressed how well I'm able to cook. I'd give myself that.
Over here!
Yeah, we're gonna drag this bad boy all the way down here.
Please hurry! I can't keep the animatic contained much longer.
Orban quickly shapes the ingredients into a magic wand.
Ooh, there we are! This wand should strip the enchantments from the golem and remove its commands. Well, there's only one way to find out. First, I'll remove my containment spell, then I'll use the wand.
The animatic charge.
Gotta be angry. And gotta destroy. Shredding all the clothing with my bare hands. Or half more. About feast.
The animatic clatters to the ground. Orban's dream of renovating storage is now nothing more than a pile of useless junk. Still, it would be nice to be able to...
I make it to level 3. And I gain experience over. Does that transfer over?
Not for the first quest. Since you'll need to take your level first, which is very hard to upgrade.
You guys want to run a quick legendary? I'm really big game counselor, and I don't want to do black and blue. Black and blue's legendary, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can we zerg through a Grim and Bear real quick so I get to 32 please? Is that okay with everybody?
No problem.
Thank you.
After all, it is a classic.
Sure is. And I don't want to waste the 200,000 plus I'm going to get in legendary experience doing anything else.
Grim and Barret. Where is Barret? What is a Grim?
The Draco stands before you. Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine.
Although I'm pretty
I'll
sure
leave
that
my
Evan
minions
Rawley's
to
worth
deal with
less than Grim and Barrett.
I'm not
Those
doing it.
meddlesome gatekeepers.
It's not that hard. Oh, Benny's on this spot.
It's hard to see under the doomies.
Yeah. Can't see anybody that way. Oh, Ben's pop. Good job.
Aww.
Abishai.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below.
Mr. Doomy.
An orphan guards a cage containing a large diamond.
And you stay right there.
With the guard out of the way, you can now open the cell doors. The bear nods and says,
"One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come."
Oh, no. Oh.
This door bears an ancient inscription.
Careful.
A hum of powerful magic.
What? Being careful? I thought we are not doing such thing.
Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you.
Except for me,
Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance.
As you enter the alley,
By my.
West is like, oh, you're almost done? You're almost had it. What the? Oh, slow me down. We don't need that hallway. Never mind, he pulled it. Never mind,
as you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead.
La 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 la.
That wasn't his fault. Just stop the fight. Trying to say that.
Well, while I take.
Wolf
Get that additional
snarls at his
XP.
prisoner.
Jammers. At 25,000. I'm gonna rest here.
As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods in the corridor ahead.
The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected by a large stone door.
You know what we should actually do? Instead of newcomers and all that, I'm resting real quick before you run ahead. We should do a wipe the mountain after this. That's way better of an option than the other two.
Not too bad, you got 1 kill.
I did? Oh, alright.
Not too bad.
The stone door. The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage. How dare you! This all belongs to Eretrakos now! I shall crush you for your impudence! The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise and defend me!"
Rise and defend me.
The cleric falls in the ritual and returns
And he did not even got
to this small
past Divine Wrath.
I was waiting for the epic Ivy dance. Wow. That's gonna be food for my minor artifact. Okay, I'll meet you guys at White Mountain. Once everybody goes to bed, I'll probably play with Jenga.
Oh. My.
Savor our victory. Celebrate our triumph. Glory in our carnage!
Carnage. Yes. Sentinel. Oh, you mean the feat? For the Scion, it's the Scion of Celestia. Plus 158 points.
Celebrate our triumph.
Positive
Glory in our
healing.
carnage!
Stuff like that. So I do need a quick AFK. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh. What the mountain? Although I'm surprised we still have nobody else that joined. More throwing. Show me your good stuff, baby.
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed stair somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is
since we
blocked
don't have
behind
anybody
three
else
magical
yet,
seals. Each
we can
seal
actually
bears the
cast
symbol of a
Froggo
weapon,
to disable
a
charms.
sword, a hammer, and a trident. A regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled. The Sphinx clears her throat and begins her challenge in a solemn tone. My challenge is a riddle. Answer true and you may pass. Answer wrong, and your lives are forfeit. Now, hearken to me. I begin. Round she is, flat as gold. Altar of the Lupine Lords. Jewel on black velvet, pearl in the sea. Unchanged, but e'er-changing eternally. Correct, nods the Sphinx. The barrier blocking your way fades in a shimmer of light, and your adventure continues. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might affect you, until you step inside.
Should be. So it is to remember the right horn from the temporary point from the weapon is only once per minute, so cannot rely on that for long.
A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed.
Sometimes a good offense is a good defense. Well, he had the time to find the toy before getting squished by the vengeance.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
La 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 la. Gotta take it easy, baby. Calm down. I will be there. Ready to receive. At least I'll be ready for the extra bucks. Black card. Oh, so many Reapers that would come back. They kind of teleport.
Surprise. A mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice.
Hark! Guests approach!
Surprise! Quesnaf growls.
Yeah, we'll still need to clear out the lobster next one.
As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell chime in the distance. You are one step closer to your objective.
Hopefully there was not sentient XP for you in this chest. Do you want to eat crab or stay a vampire? You don't fail to go Castlevania again. Oh.
As you enter the room, two green feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash.
Well, the power go. Werewolf or not? Okay. It's how we're gonna roll.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water up. A small section of the magical barriers tears, and scalding hot water streams in. Another barrier tears, releasing even more scalding water. The crab seems unaffected. The barriers shimmer with energy. The tears in them close, and the water begins to drain from the chamber.
Crabby done.
As the water recedes, you notice a crest marked with a trident toward the back of the chamber. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go. Bright green slime covers the floor. Something about it gives you a bad feeling. This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it. A set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded with a glowing...
If you can pick it out, it will serve you, and the others will allow passage.
Brad. And the assassin.
A group of bugbears saunter up to the far side of the market.
It'd be good, it'd be good. We're staying strong. We're staying strong. Critical confirmation.
As the darkness engulfs you, that's the last crest. Time to return to the treasure room and claim your rewards.
And since you've eliminated all their guardians, why, you simply have to stay. To take their places. I'll have to ask you to let Nix and Nox escort you to the indoctrination center. I'll be most disappointed if you cause me any trouble.
Mixing Nox favorite kids. And the cooking session continues.
One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber.
And
well, I concede this round to you, adventurer.
And you get ready
I
for
force to
point.
admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be said for the occasional.
Hey, a spark of memory.
It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
Oh. A marketplace for the final R10. And then what should I do for 1 hour? Let's change of track. I don't like it. Now, at this point I might feel a little too tired. But a game that I could play, even if tired. I guess I could return for some bloom. Very late ones. Possibly.
You emerge from the jungle into an open clearing, only to spot a figure beckoning to you, as footsteps can be heard from further down the path. The door opens into an extensive system of stone caverns.
3D.